Okay, let's get it on. No introduction, like it matters. But yeah, let's do... what I want to do today is fix the... fix if you set a different size of a magazine. I want that to work properly. Which right now, it doesn't. The damn thing. So let's see. We're gonna do... we're gonna close everything. And then I'm gonna find my magazine manager. And I think, yeah, set magazine stats. So this happens all over the place. So I want to start kind of cleaning this up. Because, yeah, like, look at this shit. Start normal mag. I don't need this shit, you know? Okay, what is this? This is HQ logic start. Sure, I guess this is fine. And then select mission, okay. And tutorial level. What is this? Oh, what is this? Quick start. Yeah, sure, that's also fine. So this one is the one to kind of fix. Or change, rather. So we're gonna do a size of 4 and try to see why that doesn't work, what goes wrong, and what I can do to fix it. Actually, we're gonna do this here. So I can start it quicker. And after I do that, I want to do that first because it's like, I hate it. So I think I'm just gonna try to do that, you know, try to get that figured out as soon as possible. So like the magazine works, just, oh. Well, that didn't change it. Oh, quick restart. Yeah, no, that's not good. Main menu. So where do I have a quick start? There we go. Aha, so I don't even set this here, do I? Okay. Then in that case, let's do that here, shall we? Boom. We're gonna do a size of 4. And then see how this breaks. I'm interested to know if, first, the game still works and it's just the problem with... let's quick start again. If it's just a problem with like the visual side of it, that's what I want to know first. It would be kind of nice to get some... Hey? Am I changing the right code? Hello? Okay, let's try to go into a mission then. Huh? Why isn't this working? What are we missing? Oh, maybe. Ah. Oh. No, set magazine stats. That is correct. And then I need to initialize it. Is that the problem? But that won't work, right? Because it's like it doesn't exist. Okay, sure. Let's just do it here then. It's fine. Sure. Boom. We're also gonna select a thing, just so I see if that kind of shows up as the starting setup. Also, just give me the normal thing. Something isn't working. Okay, then riddle me this. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? That's usually the correct question. But like, can this just work? Hello? Ah. Oh. Huh? Okay. So these are, okay, let's try to get some modules up in here. Great. So, right, then these also are just drawn weird for some reason, which is really strange. So it does work, it's just visually glitched. Like something is using magazine height to draw stuff. So let's see, let's check our module drawer. Big module drawer. Really, all of them are enabled? Are you sure? This is what I need. Oh no. So why are these just way too high? You little shit. So let's see what this does. Height. It does use the magazine height. Go through each slot in the bounds and place an image in full ones. Wait, why is this using magazine height, brother? Oh, I have too many of them. Do I not? Huh. Yeah, the problem is I don't change the size of it, right? So do I have... I mean, I have the main container. Do I change that anywhere? Main... main container. No. So, okay. So, alright, okay, alright. So what if I just do 4 here? Right. Well, let's just start drawing them correctly. These are now properly drawn. Okay, this is fine then. So then the only thing is this whole kind of layers are drawn too high, right? really be higher. Say magazine pieces. We just want to place those a little bit lower. But I have a feeling I positioned these on them as well, so that might be a slight problemo, perhaps. These ignore layout, sure. Okay, so these are magazine pieces. I definitely need to have them somewhere, no? Or maybe these have magazine pieces, yeah. Okay, so magazine, my back transform does nothing here. Interesting. Is this referenced anywhere? Set parent. Set as first sibling. Sure. Can I also do set or anchored position equals? So I wanted to do just -9. So I want to do new vector 2. We're going to do, well, we're going to use the x, we're going to leave that in. The y we're going to do, so 5 minus magazine manager dot height and then times this by -9. We can do this -5 times 9. So left corner, magazine size, -1 times 0.5 times 17. So what if I just do oh, this is size. I don't use height anywhere. Oh, right. Okay. So if I just do plus vector left, no, up times this. And then let's see what happens, right? So this shouldn't do anything. If the magazine size is set to 5, but if it's set to 4, it should kind of lower it by 1. Also, why doesn't the animation play here? More wonderful bugs for me to catch. And this seems pretty well in the middle of the screen, so that's good. We need to make this button somehow different. Well, kind of differentiate it a little bit. Okay. So let's close it and let's do or make this thing 5 again. And see if it still works like that. It should, like this should make no difference now. I'm pretty sure. Zoom. So this still looks like it should. And I can do this, right? Okay, so what if I make it bigger now? Because that's also something I want to do. Let's also make, no, let's just do a 1x1 test. Let's just make it bigger, and then I'm also going to make it a little bit shorter. Let's see how that's going to look like. I don't know why this... What are you even doing here, you know? Oh right, I need to have this be unlocked. That's the issue. This is the mission select. Okay. Let's do play. So, right, I see why this isn't happening. I need to unlock me some missions. There we go. There we go. Now it should work, I think. So I set it to 3 now. It still does work. But this still looks proper. The only thing I'm wondering, just as a test, is what would happen if I do this. Nice. It tries to work. That's pretty funny. You know, screw those bullet slots. That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, but it doesn't work in a sense. Okay, so now I want to make it bigger. Like the final thing this needs to be capable of. So we can make it smaller. Let's abandon. I don't know why this animation here isn't playing. I have to check that again. Oh, I see. Yeah, so that's probably gonna have to be changed either way, but like at least like this it should work. Because that's not even used anymore. It's just there because it was there before. It seems like you still have enough space. So I can do this, right? Yeah. So this does work. Well, I think that's it then. In terms of like what needs to be done here. So yeah, now what we're gonna do, whatever we're gonna do. Okay, yeah, so what I want to know is pilot dialogue SO. So start without mission select. Oops. Right, so we just use this, right? So I want to control this via an item. Okay, so starting setup no longer kind of gives you the starting items, but I know that did work in the past. So let's see if I can make that work first, because if I can make that work, then the rest is gonna fall into place as well, because that's the idea. Let's find my run settings. No, we're gonna find game. Actually, yeah, this is on the save load. Okay, so game markers, this is 15 or 14. And this is then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. So this is, yeah, this is getting changed. Let's go, and then if we start a run, it stays there. So it is saved as a starting run, or as a starting item. So now I need to check where this is supposed to be added. I'm gonna do game markers 23, right? Quick restart, sure. Do I do this anywhere else? No. So I need a more kind of, I need a better logic to start a run, you know? which might be a thing for I think I need like an extended method on the level manager. We're gonna do public int generate mission, or we're gonna do generate run, right? And then I'm gonna pass in, well, let's see. These are the things that I need to do. So let's see what I need to pass in. So we need a we don't need the magazine stats. This can be set separately. So we just need to pass the int biome ID, which is going to be here, and int mission difficulty. Right? And then on the mission thing, just call this. So level manager dot instance dot this. And here we would pass in this and this. And then, well, we can leave this one in. Yeah, I don't need any of these things, right? So that's one thing. And then you, again, don't need any of these. Just need to do this, and then pass in whatever I'm doing here. Boom. And then wait, do I initialize? I do initialize as well. So yeah, I don't need to do any of these things then. I don't need to do these things. Just need to do this. So that's that. Okay. How else do we do this? HQ logic. This is right. Do I need this even? Pretty sure I don't need this. Level manager. Generate run. Yeah, sure, that's fine. And then this is on the tutorial level, which is also fine. But then here, what I would do is I can kind of set these, you know, however I need them to be set. Then what about in the main menu, quick start? So I would do well, 0, and I would do 2. So let's check if these things work. Because I don't know if I have the level manager here, although I should. The question is if I have the magazine manager. That is the big issue, isn't it? So what is the problem here? Bro, just this. Open this shit. How about that, eh? Make it generate, run, and then initialize. Generate run 285. Level manager, generate run 285. Yeah, so this is the problem. So what if I do if current, what is it? How do you do current or scene name or whatever? How do you do this? Unity, Scene name. Get active scene. Okay. What if I do this? What if I just skip this initialize thing? Or wait, what am I doing? Why am I complicating my life? What if I just do if? Oh no, wait, this is gonna work actually. So yeah, maybe just do this. But like, do I have a magazine manager in the main menu? I guess I do. Well, let's see if this works. Like, yeah, this should also not work then. What if I do this? I just ignore this whole thing and then let's see what this entails. Yeah, so I guess just ignoring that whole thing will work out fine. Okay. Okay, so this works. Now I want to find out, so when we generate a run, I also want to do this, right? Let's see if this works, right? There we go. Well, this started working again for some reason. So let's change to this one. And let's see if this works. Okay, good. So now if I die, it should be shown as the starting set, right? Nice. Nice, okay, good. I'm happy about that. So this just probably needs to happen before we set the magazine, just so I can know to kind of handle some stuff here. If this changes how the magazine looks, right? Or however, like the run is generated, the items can already control that. So that's good. Oh, that is good. Okay. So now we can do. Let's put this here. Who needs me? No one. It's just an event reminder. But let's see which one. Summer Postcard Fest. What is that? The last breath of wild summer for Steam players. Submit your game and send your summer postcard to the world. We want players to taste summer, bring the most exotic gaming destination, breathtaking views, great prices. Yeah, nope. Okay. So yeah, first I wanna be adding some magazine mods to the game, because I think those are gonna be the simplest to do. So this is in the character ideas, and I have, so yeah, these three. So magazine is split into two smaller parts. Swap between them with shift. Magazine has one more row for modules, but reload time is twice as long. And increase fire rate by 30%, but the magazine has one less row for modules. So yeah, these are the three magazine mods. So one less row, yeah, for modules. Okay, so what could this be? So magazine is split into smaller parts. I don't know exactly how like the magazine mods would really work in terms of like visual, how do you say, how this would visually look like. What this even is, right? I think it might be like an attachment, or just, it could just be like a starting magazine, right? Or starting fabricator. Like, trying to think visually what this would mean, or what this would be. Because this could also like just show up somewhere on the magazine, so it could be like an attachment on it. Like there could be a slot for this on the magazine, but I don't think I want to go that deep. Because essentially this is like a different fabricator that you get, right? So I think it's fine if it's just like this. It's just shown as a, you know, as an item. But maybe it could be like not really an item, but like an idea. So it's not, you know, a physical item, but it could really just say, you know, split mag, right? And it's just gonna be, you know, the image would just be an image of a split fabricator, right? It doesn't have to kind of be an actual item. They could be like some, or like they could be, maybe they're like cores that are inserted and then it changes how the fabricator looks. So like, or some sort of a, you know, like, you know, for the split mag, it could be like a split core, right? And then for the longer, or not the longer one, but like the narrower one, not the narrower, yeah, I guess it's more like the one with less space for modules could be like a streamline core, right? So it kind of makes it more efficient, so it shoots faster, but like it's, you know, it has less space. And then the last one would be like heavy core or whatever, you know, basically making it bigger, right? Heavy core. Or you could just make them like really obvious, right? Split core, heavy core, and efficiency core. How do you word something if something is like faster because it's more efficient? Yeah, efficient, I guess. Like it doesn't seem like the right word. Let's bring back thesaurus. We're gonna drop a efficiency. Energy, expertise, performance. Oh, performance could be a thing, right? What about performance? So performance core, you know, kind of like that. Performance core, and then we would have, so let's maybe write some of these ideas down. Performance, so this would be this one. So performance core. Then the one that is bigger, we would do some sort of a heavy thing. Large, or this is like heavy load. So payload core could also be. Payload. Heavy core. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I am thinking about something like this, you know, like how does a core look straight up? Like core machine or something. Ugh, brother, core sci-fi. There you go. Or we could have like this one could be twin core, you know, twin core. Twin core, performance core, and maybe like this, yeah, like heavy core sounds kind of Maybe it could be like high payload, high load, payload. What about like overload core? You know, so you kind of, or how do you do, or overclocked? Overload core, I think sounds kind of like I'm thinking, you know, how you overclock computers, right? So you kind of squeeze out more performance, or cars, right? You squeeze out more performance out of them. Overload core, twin core, and performance core. I think these are solid, right? And I can make some sort of a, you know, balls like this, I was thinking as well. And I can make them like different shapes, just kind of look similar, but different shapes. So I think I will just make new items out of it. Or wait, what did I do here? You know, these are so shit, I can just change them. So yeah, let's just change these. So magazine is split in 2 smaller parts, swap between them with shift. So this is gonna be a twin core, right? Magazine has 1 more row for modules, but reload time is twice as long and fire rate is lowered. Oh, yeah. So maybe it's not even that smart to make it have less kind of length, because that would just kind of make it, you know, maybe a little bit too consistent. But we'll see. So this is a overload core. Magazine has 1 more row for modules. I don't think I need to change the reload time. I think just the fire rate. I mean, or maybe 1 more row for modules. There's 1 more row, but 2 fewer columns. And reload time is twice as long and the fire rate reload time is magazine has 1 more row and 2 fewer columns. Reload time is twice as long and fire rate is lowered by 30%. Okay, so overload core and then fire rate increased by 30%. The magazine has 1 less row for modules. 1 less row. I think it's a good enough explanation. So we're gonna do performance core, right? Okay, so now we can go about drawing these things. Yeah, here we are. I think I don't need this thing. This is kind of just, this is just a test. So I can delete this thing. Boom. And these are, I can move all of these down. There we go. So core, I was thinking something like this, right? Can also check if there's some like ideas in my thingamajig. Let's look at some more references, so I have them, you know, opened at the side. Could also probably do some sort of a color differentiation. So we have like a main colors for each of the cores, so it's kind of differentiated easily. So like the heavy core could have some sort of a red color, the performance one would be maybe green or blue, and then the split core could have maybe some yellows or stuff like that, right? Could also be like a chip of sorts. So we could do like, we could do a chip, let's see. Because like, you know, I don't want to do this thing. And also like circular things are really, I mean, I do kind of like it. Okay, let's try both of them. Then I can still reuse them for something else. So this would be like a base for a circular core, right? And then we'd have some sort of a thing like this on it, maybe. Have like a bunch of little splitters. Show me this here. And we should do, should not go for the low hanging fruit and just do some curves here. You know, what this is, I don't know, but it is a thing. can flatten it a little bit. Like this is one way to go. Like ish, right? This would need to have a little bit more polish. Just don't know exactly how. Or we could go in the direction of like making some sort of a chip. How do you make a chip? Just to do this. Just kind of round it at the top a little bit, maybe. Maybe do it like that. And then we can do like something like this, maybe. In a way. Unless we want to do this, and then this, and then maybe we'd have like a lighter thing going on at the top. Make it bigger even. You know? Have more subtlety like this, maybe? So essentially what I want to do next to this is they have some chip images. Chip. So it has this sort of metal detections on the side. I just want to make them a little bigger, obviously, so like it's some sort of a thing like this, you know? But maybe I can make it a little bit chunkier. Something like this. It doesn't really look good. You know, something in this direction. I just did this. So something like that. And then we can kind of change the middle part or just, you know, color it a little bit more. Like, it doesn't look the best. But maybe it's good enough, you know. What if I make this go out a little bit more? Oh, that might not be too bad. So it's like coming from behind, I guess. I think I can also kind of make this back part just a little different. Like this, and then just kind of thinking about making something like this. So let's say this is like the base thing for it, right? Then we could just have 3 of them. Let's leave this down here. Might have a little bit more kind of a little bit more of an idea of what it wants to be. I kind of like this. Okay, let's remove this thing. Like, how do you do then? So like the efficiency core and stuff like that, you know? So we could do, okay, let's just try some random crap and then see how it goes. We could do the efficiency. We'll just make more of these, you know. This could be the efficiency thing. And I guess this middle part is the thing that would be kind of having a different color. Maybe there's like maybe this top part isn't really a like this metallic thing, but it has some sort of an insertion. So maybe it can just have some like highlighting thing. Not really sure if this is good, you know. Right. I don't know what this thing in the middle is, though. It just seems kind of random. And it looks kind of cool, I guess, right? I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of cool. This would be the efficiency module, right? Then the heavy module could have less. So this one, I think we can use this one as a base for the split one. And then the heavy one would just have, you know, less of these attachments potentially. So let's try to play with that idea. So maybe instead of 3 on each side, it would just have 2, right? But maybe have both of them be like really bulky. Let's open this up. Right. Maybe it's even a little like shorter, so let's make this disappear. Or not shorter, just we can make it bulkier. Right, so more fat, more chunkage down here. Right. This one would use more kind of reddish colors, I guess. Could also kind of play around with this shape a little bit, right? Or like maybe this one should be a little bit more rounded. I don't know. Don't know exactly where I'm going with this. But you know, sometimes you just kind of have to place some pixels down and see what's happening. Looks a little funky, but like, it's not that bad. So yeah, maybe that's kind of interesting, right? Maybe we should split it like this, right? For the split module core. some sort of a connecting thing here. Right, like a bridge. You can make these kind of play with these a little bit as well. So like this is a little bit shorter, like the outside connectors, right? Makes it look a little bit more distinct, right? So like I'm thinking about, you know, if this would be lock alpha, we'll just have the silhouette of all of this, right? You know, these would kind of be a little more distinct, right? It's kind of more recognizable of a shape, right? I think these don't look too bad, you know, and they have a distinct role in the game, right? But yeah, this one, I think I would still make it maybe blue or yellow, maybe both. Try to do both of them. Right, so we would go with a little bit of this first. And then here we would go with a little bit of this. Right? Something like that, perhaps. And then this middle part should really just be I guess darker. I'm not terribly sure about it though. Maybe we can still go with a little bit of a lighter thing. You know. So I also do these then. I think this looks pretty nice, no? I think this doesn't look half bad. Right? So we have the cores, which we're gonna replace these three things, I think. But how? So this is gonna be the twin core is gonna be here. And then overload core is going to be instead of the AoE booster, which is this one, and then this one's going to be here. There you go. Let's drop these into the game. Nice. They look pretty cool. Now I need to find my items in the game and kind of remove their effect because they're stupid. So cooling solution. Cooling solution. Are you saying this is not in the game anywhere? Really? Check for an item. 41. Wait, no. This was... Yeah, it was 41. Create booster. Wait, so why is this called cooling solution? Where's my items? Not items, but who's calling me? Just a second. Boom, we back. Nobody's here, but that's all right. We're gonna continue as if there were. Okay, so performance core. I've done some things while away. And yeah, we're gonna add them to the game now, or essentially we're gonna code the thing into the game. So first I'm gonna see this thing. So this is like all over the place. We're gonna leave this in, will we though? This is energy shroom. Brr. No. Yeah, so this is gaining a charge. Destroying a blue mushroom fills one ability charge, but ability cooldown is increased by 100%. Right, but that already works, right? So we can leave this one in. Wait, I wasn't looking for this one though. I need this one. So twin core, we're gonna add this thing. So, I mean, I guess what I can do is I can copy how this is supposed to work. So twin core is gonna split the magazine in two, so that's really simple to do. All we need to do is go to the level manager where we generate the thing, and when we do this, we're gonna do int magazine or int length, let's say size equals 10, int height equals 5, and int split location equals size, right? And then here we're just gonna drop size, height, and split location. But now if we have item 41, which is the twin core, we're gonna change the size equals 12. Should we just do 5 maybe? We can try to do it with 5. Well, let's do 12. And split locate queen essence. So let's find the AoE booster. We're gonna just remove the thing from the game. Boom. And boom. So now we can go back to the magazine, blagalabella. We're gonna do if 44, and this is gonna be overload core. We're gonna do, I guess here's gonna be else. Overload core is we're just gonna do height equals 6 and right, and size equals 8, and we kind of keep this thing in. So boom, and this will also, reload will take twice as long, and fire rate is lowered by a good amount. So let's also do that. So this is the overload core. Now let's do player attack. reload. Reload speed modifier. Boom. So we're gonna do float cooldown or reload time equals 0.75, and then here we're gonna do reload time times equals 2, and then here we're gonna use reload time instead of this. But here, I also need to do that, hey? So what if I do 0.75 times? So reload time equals 1 instead. Then we do this times this times this. And then here we also do this times this. Right. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Oh, right. I guess we just do this here. Boom. So that's that. No, that's the reload and the fire rate we also need to lower. Okay, where is this thing? Shoot cooldown is 0.5. This is the melee. So this equals fire rate. Okay. So I need the overload core. Which is here. We're gonna do this as well, I guess. Yeah, lowered by 30%. Might be a bit much, but like, let us leave it for now. Okay, save this. And then finally we have the queen essence. Let's find this thing. Let's go back here. We're gonna add this in. This is gonna be not queen essence, but performance core. Rate times equals 1.3. Right. Can actually do an else if here. So there. And there's another place that I'm using this now. Here. We're gonna do another else if. So if this is the thing, we're gonna do height equals 4. And I think that's it as it comes to these items, I'm pretty sure. Probably need to set them though. Right, this is now all broken. Fire rate. Thank you. Fire rate. Fire rate. And boom. I just need to probably update the items. First we're gonna pull the item stuff thingamajig, script, strings. So let's do items and pull. And then I want to see what happened, right? because I changed some reference names. So I'm kind of afraid that this might be a problem. So let's see, 41, twin core. Okay, so it did change it properly, that's good. So let's just see what happened with our items. So cooling solution, yeah, is missing all of the things, which is fine. I'm just gonna call this twin core. This is gonna be a magazine mod. And then we're gonna do 41. name and description. These we don't have, right? These could be bugged as well. Have to be careful not to be able to kind of select these if I make an event where you can bug an item, right? Item enabled, item ID, magazine mod. Okay, AoE booster. Just these are kind of, yeah, just these are messed up. So this is the overload core. So we're gonna do 44 overload core name, and here we're gonna do description, and again this is gonna be a magazine mod. Okay, and then finally queen essence, and this is the performance core. Which again is a mod. There we go. Yeah, rate of fire, and also right, and then level manager. We change the height. Okay, good. Good. So you can now test if these work properly. So first, yeah, let's just continue. Magazine is split into two smaller parts, swap between them with shift. Twin core. Yeah, let's abandon the run so we can start it properly. So this is now, yeah, this now appears here. Okay, let's see if I select this. Oh. And let's even take this one. Okay, what went wrong? Okay, maybe let's try a simpler one first. So let's try this one. You know what? Let's unlock some stuff first. Oops. Definitely level you up. Good, we have an item. That's all I want. Oh, that's a defensive item though. Shit. What about you? That is an offensive item. Good. Why did this appear here? This is a guns blazing. Oh, oops. It's an offensive item. So let's deselect this. Just so I don't have that thing selected in two places. Because I think that's what happened before. So yeah, this does work. Magazine has one more row and 2 fewer columns. Reload time is twice as long and fire rate is lowered by 30%. Oh. Really? Okay, so mistake number 1. So overload core needs to increase it and this one needs to decrease it. And then also here. Oh, right. No, yeah, this is... No, I need to find the reload. Reloading. Really? Right, so here we need to do divided by 2. Or times, let's do times equals 0.5. Okay, let's see if that fixes that issue. And like 30% reduction in attack speed might be a little much, to be honest. Yeah, this is just weird. So this needs to divide by this then. I think. We can fix that issue though. I mean, it's a good issue to fix. Either way. Yeah, this now works properly. Okay, so let's drop a fix in there. Reload. Reload timer on the cursor lasts now. On the cursor now lasts an period time if the reload speed is modified. I'll just drop this in the visuals. There's some stuff here. Okay, good. But yeah, maybe it doesn't need to be modified though. Like, it's good that it works, but I don't think it needs to modify it. What is this then? Reload? Oh, reload. I can't spell. So yeah, maybe let's ignore this for now. I think the slower fire rate is fine, right? But yeah, maybe this isn't though. Which is good because I don't need more stuff here. So magazine has one more row and one fewer columns, but I can just do but fire rate is lowered by 30%. There we go. Let's pull this in. So string tables, items. Let's pull this. Then we can check again if like this normal thing works. Then we could unlock the other stuff as well. Let's do game manager. Is it this thing? It's probably this thing. So I'll just give myself a bunch of that. We're gonna go kill player, so I see if like the loadout is properly good. So we have all the money. Maxed. Okay. Oh my god. can a person be so bad at this? Oh. What is wrong? What's wrong with you? Why don't you want to level? Huh. Is it because I have one character maxed? Is that they cannot get maxed anymore? Is that possible? That is possible, I guess. Huh. Something's not right here. So you're not maxed now. So can I max you guys now? Okay, so if anyone is maxed, something goes wrong. Is he maxed now? No, he isn't. Something's just not working, huh? Uh-oh. What interests me is that nothing is kind of, you know, everything is okay to them. Where is this happening? Yes, I need to check what's happening with the character relationship menus. This something definitely isn't computing. I think I might want to kind of nerf the attack speed item a little bit too. This one. What if we do 50? Yeah, this is already fine. So let's do that. Nice how I can kind of balance the thing here now. So let's change this here. This is a change. Accelerator core was nerfed to now increase attack speed while standing still by 75% instead of 100. 150 for bugged version instead of 200. There you go. Okay, morning, man. Okay, so let's see now with this thing, what breaks here with the twin core, right? Oh my god. Okay. So I don't think it's this. Set magazine, that's definitely a thing. So magazine manager, okay. And then we set the magazine. Huh. Which thing was out of array though? Was it this or this? Like this one does. This one happens per magazine size. I was going to say, it's going good, man. It's going really good. So I think it's this one then. Where's this one set? New bull magazine size. Huh. Really? Wait, how can this be out of range though? So if I equals split location, we instantiate, sure. Wait, so, no wait, where does it break though? On 39. But like, how though? Like, then this would already break, no? No, it wouldn't necessarily. Okay, so let's just drop a couple of debugs here. So debug.log, we're gonna debug this. And we're gonna debug this and see where it kind of breaks. And then also hello, and we're gonna drop I in there and see what breaks here. Today's plan, well, I'm only gonna be working for another half hour. As I've said yesterday, I have to kind of finish up early. I have to go take care of the kid a little bit. But yeah, the the plan is to make these starting setups work. So, come on. Let's see. This is getting really, really annoying. Oh, come on. Why did these disappear now? I change nothing regarding to that. Like, literally nothing. So what is going on then? Why you have to be such a little bitch? So Yeah, we have the relationship points here. So what's like what went wrong here? What has happened? Why is there no errors? Stuff should be, you know, there should be errors up in this bitch. God damn. The kid is great. She has a lot of those cramps at the moment, I think they're called. But yeah. Oh, so this now, what? Wait, where's this happening? So yeah, so we're having like some sleepless nights, right? But, you know. What is this? I don't want this. Okay, let's do then, let's change this to 50. And quit to title screen and then go back in. I guess just this thing is breaking it completely. I'm gonna murder someone. Come on, what's happening? Do I have items? Like what's the idea? There's nothing has been changed here. What's going on? Current items, I have none. So what is happening? When did this become a thing? Like, why is this a thing now? This is pissing me off. Is there something else that goes wrong? Let me try to play it again, I guess. Just this. And where's this called? From the next shot indicator. That's not even being used. Why does this have an issue though? Okay, so, oh my god. I changed nothing there, so what's happening? Yeah, there's still that error. But like, I don't even know, is this a thing that is, you know, causing the problem? That's the thing that pisses me off the most. Okay, what if I just try to comment that out? Try to go without it, just to see if this is even, like, I don't think this should be, yeah, this is the next shot indicator, so this shouldn't even be the thing that breaks it. So yeah, no, this wasn't even the problem. Well, at least I know. I can leave this in. Well, why aren't the items then showing up? Why do you do this to me so much? Please, just work. Come on, man. This already worked. Just playing with me now. This is gonna break the whole game. Fine. Will quick start work, or will this also break the whole thing? I'll just reset everything. Jesus Christ. And then game manager, this will be equal to 1. Okay. We'll just start one run, get some goo. See that everything is breaking now. These are still unlocked? How, brother? How are these unlocked and why? I reset the whole game. What is happening? What am I missing here? Okay, you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do. So do you know what was... Okay, so this is now not here anymore. And we can increase this number. Busy, she says, eh? Okay. Now the thing that I'm afraid of is that this is just gonna break for some reason now. Okay, it doesn't. So let's try to do this one then. You know? So this one breaks. And it breaks here. How does this break here though? You know? So it breaks at 10. Do I get that correctly? Is this now gonna break the whole game here as well? Not yet. Let's just try to start another run. So it goes 9, 10, and then breaks because this one isn't set. How though? Okay, maybe. So magazine UI, this is equip, sure, doesn't matter. This is on set magazine. Okay, that is dangerous. And this is happening on what line is this? 179 here. This is happening when I set this magazine. And this is happening because I call it on the magazine manager. Really? So on the magazine manager, I set the magazine, and then these are kind of just not set yet for some reason. Where are these created? Here. In the reset magazine modifiers. And this is just, who knows where this is kind of set. Maybe I should call this as well then. Right, so we just do this just in case first. It's interesting that it like works for every other. I guess it's set to 10 by default, and that's why it's like that. So now why is this not working again? I just need you. So we're gonna have to figure out what's happening with this guy specifically. But for now, we can set this as the starting thing. And that's all I need. So it seems like it works now. It could be positioned a little bit better. What? Why is this not working? Yeah, this is clearly not where the error happens, eh? Yeah. Uh-huh. So tell me, why doesn't this work then, eh? Like the magazine size is set at 12 at this point, is it not? Maybe it's not. Right, this one gets broken. Because you wrote something wrong? Yeah. That is usually the thing. That is usually the reason. So where do I call this? Yeah. So what is my, well, like it is 12, 5, and 6. Like the size is set properly. Although I am controlling this like it's a stat, like a singleton, even though it isn't. So that might be an issue. Wait, how do you become 12 though? Like at all, ever, you know? Have start here. But this one doesn't do this. You know? So where do I set this and how? On generate run, which happens once. I guess I load it in, right? Get magazine list, sure. So I guess that's where this happens. But how do I do this before this, you know? Okay, I see. Like, what do I even need? Why do I even do this then? Right? just essentially do this thing here instead. Okay, what about now? I think this should work. Right? Spaghetti code. It's my bread and butter. Now these are gone. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, but it's just strange things are happening essentially. That's the thing that's happening. Okay, this seems to work better now. This could be centered a little better. It seems like it's ignoring this thing, right? So you can try to do... No, we need magazine UI. This. We're just gonna do int magazine magazine size calc equals this, and then if magazine dot instance dot split location is smaller than magazine manage dot instance size. If it's smaller, then we're gonna do this plus equals 1. Then we're gonna copy this. We're gonna do find. Let's see if that makes it go to the right place. And then yeah, I'm gonna have to go soon. But yeah, one of the plans for today was to make these things work. Come on. Just have to fix now a bunch of things. Especially the character relationships, because they seem to be all over the place. Okay. Okay, this is the correct one. Huh. So that's not good. We might be able to move the whole thing though. It's more to the center, it's just not good. So new magazine. So I do move this thing, right? So what if I would just no, this is just positioned down. So I would have to reposition all of these. I mean, this is not a big deal. This can either be fixed or not, right? It's just a small kind of OCD thing that like it needs to be in the center. It should be in the center, let's be real. But yeah, it breaks the rest of the stuff. I have to kind of fix some other things alongside with this as well. Didn't I save this? I guess I didn't. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we at least have that kind of going on. So the split mag is selected. So let's see if it works. But yeah, the idea today was at least to make the magazines work. So this now works properly, right? So we can swap between them as it should be. Let's just see if this kind of has some other issues. So let's put a couple lasers here and then a shell here. And if we shift here, I can easily split mags between each other. So one more thing. We want to do is shift key description for split mag should be a button prompt. Oh, this is going to be annoying, right? Maybe it can just not kind of specify it, right? You can see it in the game. Magazine is split into two smaller parts. You can swap between. Magazine is split into two. Wait, I have to change this here. Twin core. Magazine is split into two smaller parts. You can swap between. Magazine is split into two smaller parts. You can swap between. There we go. So now I just kind of don't have to explain this at all. Let's pull this in. String tables, items. No. Items, this. Pull. But yeah, so the first idea was to make different magazine sizes work, which was accomplished. I was kind of worried that this is going to take a lot more time, so that's good that that's done. And then So yeah, this now says split magazine. Magazine is split into 2 smaller parts you can swap between. We'll see if that needs any kind of downsides as well. But yeah, magazine can now have different sizes, which is what I wanted to achieve. Let's abandon this and let's swap it to something else. So let's do the accelerator core, for instance. What am I pressing? Here we go. Okay. And this one should now also be properly drawn. So yeah, nicely smaller type of thing. So everything works properly. Just have to kind of check why the stuff in the HQ doesn't work as it should. So finalize the first character, we have done this. And then yeah, we're just gonna kind of go through these things. Make startup menu openable in the locker. And so set the correct starting item unlocks and outfits, and outfit unlocks to character relations. Maybe the outfit unlock should be a quest. Should be a quest to Tinker with the final boss, and you get this as a reward. So there we go. Okay, I really need to run now, so thanks everybody for joining in. I'm gonna, see how much when I do the next stream. If nothing else, on Monday for sure. But yeah, I really gotta run now. So take care and bye bye.